wait, I am not. Yeah, I'm a glutton for punishment, Barry. In a... Yeah, like, 2 hours ago I was saying, oh yeah, I'm not going to stream the second race. Fucking... Here I am. Moonie was pretty sure he had set it up correctly and had clicked all the boxes for everyone, so I don't know if it was he had accidentally forgotten for Raptor, or Raptor just wasn't able to get it working for himself for some reason.
Good job, Frosty.
Well, that's the best time I've ever done, so that's the best till last.
Yeah, no, that's good. That got you like 2 places, I think, that lap did, so. And then I think we should change those tires. If we're not worried about saving sets, since you have that spin, I think we definitely start with good tires, and we're going to double stint them anyway, so we won't need the other tires.
Yeah, I agree. What are you talking about, Lupa?
If it was a completely dry race, then we'd need to use those tires, but now I don't think we care about them.
This is the first time I'm doing this race today. I think your brain is going.
Okay, so yeah, completely new set on then.
Yeah.
Bear with me, because I need to update some of my other scenes. I need to update this one.
Teams and drivers go to the grid for a race start.
That one should be there. Not in there.
All right, make sure you have the right setup loaded and full fuel.
There.
Yep.
There. Come on, move. Oh my god. Why does it keep doing this to me? There we go. There.
And good luck.
But it should
Thank
be
you.
smaller. Oh. Crop, transform. I crop it. Anyway, cut. Crop left. Crop right. Okay, there we go. And now I'll transform. Enter to screen. There we go, but make it smaller.
Formation lap has
Be like,
started.
how big should it be? There you go. And then duplicate it. Put it here. Transform. Edit transform. Really shouldn't do this from the start for people who want to see the start. But screw you guys. Let's go to this scene. Make it easier to see the start. Laz is wishing you good luck, Frosty.
Cheers, Laz.
Green flag, green flag.
not the rest. Well, I didn't see anyone specifically saying Frostie. Someone's scratching our paint. Select the inside. Just pick the inside. Oh man, look at the Nashers on the Porsche behind. Jesus. So bigger than Rexy's. Holy cow! They're terrifying. Well, that's what I imagine Fred's teeth are like. He's going in. Ooh. Right, he's kept it safe. Kept it safe. Lost 2 positions, but kept it safe. Long race, more important to keep it safe. Man, this is stressful to watch. Oh, someone's spun. Done well to keep that clean.
Nice job, Frostie.
He's done really well to keep that one clean, I think. That was really sketchy for a bit of it. Beamer's going right in. Ooh, careful, careful. Oh, fuck!
Oh, bummer. I think you have no front right tire, Frostie.
What the hell are these clowns doing? Seriously.
So you have front one.
That was a big mess.
You want me to change the tires? You do have a front right. You've all
On
your
my
tires.
data, it says 0% on it.
So-
That's fine. I'm not sure.
Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah. So it wants to change. On the game screen, it's still there. I see. Yeah, I see what you mean in the MFD. Will I change all tires or just the front right?
I mean, I guess we could just try the front right. Are you gonna leave the damage alone? How?
No, you gotta repair. You gotta repair. It's too much suspension damage.
Yeah, the damage is pretty
Yeah.
bad.
Yeah.
I should have slowed down. I thought I was going to get through it.
I mean, that was a shit show. You did your best.
Screw it. I'm gonna just change all the tires because of the spin. Might have flat spots.
Yeah, that's fine.
It was the second and third hit after I'd recovered. I was right over to the right.
Yeah.
You know, it's like I was way off the line or right out of the way, and someone still managed to crash into me.
Yeah, you were really unlucky with the first hit actually, because you had nearly cleared that beamer and it just came back and tipped you. How long?
How can they like
How long?
crash on the straight like that? That's ridiculous. Like
How
it was on a fucking straight.
Yeah. How long's the pit?
68 seconds.
That's not too bad.
Like, how can you crash on the straight? I just don't get it. Absolute clowns.
Yeah, people just trying too hard and weaving in and out, thinking, you know, just thinking about themselves without thinking how it might affect other cars.
Yeah, my safety rating's going to take a massive hit from that as well. I'm going to keep that exclamation mark, can I?
No, if you do the rest of it clean, you should. It should improve. There'll be plenty of guys on the leading lap going by, so
Remember,
just...
your tires are ice cold, not first lap cold. They're ice cold, so be careful through this turn.
Yeah.
Yeah, I broke one suspension earlier.
I'm the unluckiest sim racer when it comes to online racing, seriously. This sort of shit always happens to me.
I think mine was like a 79-second stop. Oh my god, it's Need for Speed Most Wanted car. He's definitely going to be taking out people. I won't say that to him. I'll let him calm down for a bit first. I need to reach. Grab some hula hoops. Struggling to get up to pace now with the colder tires. Others have, what, 2 or 3 laps on them now. Just watch out, those cars. Oh yeah. I had just been saying it to myself that the group of cars ahead were going to crash, so... Crazy driving. Seems Frostie's up to pace a bit more now. Oh no, he could speed up a good bit more. Yeah. Well, no, he was slowed down. That's why he was 207 there. Alright, let's go back to this one and fix this. Can't remember what it's meant to be. It's slightly off. Nope. Close enough. Yeah, I'll fix that another time. Don't have sim hub turned on anyway, so don't really use that cam. I don't know. It's fucking... just put it there at the moment. Who needs to see the relative? .204.8, that's much better. That's a lunge. Parker there. Have it done. with not being in this little group. Frostie seems to have the pace on them, but it's a bit tricky to get by, especially when you're a lap down. Hard to force the issue unless you're a lot quicker. Thought about it. That's a wild Porsche. He's been in the wars. He's lapped down at us as well. Are there Porsches in this one? Oh wow, yeah, it seems like there's quite a few. Although the top wave is quite a mix.
Yeah, they should let you go, but let's see.
Big crash.
That was a big hit. You picked up another spot.
It's a pity this wasn't like stint 2 or something and cars are a bit more spread out. It'd be easier to force the issue and go by. At the moment it's very difficult to, when guys are in close proximity and battling each other for position. Nice job, Frostie. So that was the car who crashed. His rear ass has been touched because he's no rear wing. That there was him back in doing something. Warnings. He's not getting warnings for those. Oh, we can cut that quite a lot. Yeah, no worries. Enjoy. for it this time. Frostie can get away cleanly. Unfortunately, even if he does, he'll catch up to the cars in front, which will slow him down and might bring that guy into play. And then he's just in an
I think
awkward
it finally
position.
dawned on them that, yeah, you're lap traffic and they should just let it go.
Ooh. Porsche trying to make love to the Ferrari. Ferrari's not having it. You go for another peck. Looks like he wants though. Ambitious. Very ambitious. Porsche might be a bit of trouble to deal with. You guys behind have swap places. '28 is 30 seconds. So then you go a bit quicker. Imagine a few of these cars here. Maybe a little odd position due to the crash. P1 isn't that quick. Only 203s. Got a good exit here. Porsche lets him have it. No, he wants to go for the inside out. Frostie's braking's too good. Oh, Porsche made a big mistake. And it's a pity that start was so rough for Frostie, because really coming alive now, showing his pace. Let us by, and then you lose as little time, and the car behind won't catch up. That Ferrari's on the edge. That Ferrari's on the edge a few times now. Unless it's a netcode thing, because their flag is down as China. It could be that. Let us buy. Sure if the Ferrari catching up to the Beamers is a good or a bad thing. I'm inclined to say a bad thing, but it'd be easier if we can just pick them off individually. Unless they do something like that. A Ferrari's a bit of a clown. Yeah, then it's easier if the Ferrari catches the Beamers if they do something like that. Oh, you got another 2 positions. Pitted, yeah. This lap will give a proper reflection of where Frostie's pace is at. Looking good though. I think he can hit a 203. Clear this guy, it's like smooth sailing now to the cars in front. Oh my god, the Need for Speed guy just let us by, you crazy man. This guy is fucking brain dead. Why is he battling? Oh my gosh. Man, that guy's an idiot. Why did he defend you so hard into turn 1? I do not know.
It's like some people don't like being overtaken, even if it's 12 laps.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, it's definitely a pride thing. It's stupid, like. Over 10 seconds to the next car ahead, so you've a lot of free air now, hopefully, to get some good laps in. Yeah, it was funny how, like, when Frostie came out of the pits in those, like, first 2 laps, just kept getting overtaken. Guys kept overtaking him, and then as soon as the tires switched on, he's able to take them all out himself. Yeah, only a handful of cars are in the 203s, so pace is very good. P23 is already pitted. Have a really early pit. Should get that cushion for my back actually. The guy in our race as well. There a crazy yellow Mustang? Pretty sure there was a crazy yellow Mustang in the earlier race. Oh no! Oh my god. Dude's been in the wars. Guy's got no wing. Let's see if we... Like, I will have some repairs without a wing, so might catch up a good bit to him. So you're at 6.9 laps passing the pits there, so if you could eke out a little bit of fuel, you can get 7 laps done before you have to pit. Shouldn't require much saving at all.
Yeah, maybe just lifting for turn 1 like we did should be enough.
Still there. Still repairing. Looks like we're going to come out of the pits ahead of the guy who had lost his wing last lap because he's still repairing. So nice, that's another spot. They're just leaving the pit, so I suppose we'll lose that spot when we pit, but there's an offset there. quicker than P25. I'm looking at the field there. Yeah, that's a lap. P25 seems to be struggling, but he's lost a lot of time. It's only 10 seconds then now. He's stuck behind P13. They are 4 laps, 16.5% energy, so you need to make sure we're averaging 4%, under 4% for the next few laps.
Pick one more spot to do a lift, like maybe into one of those heavy braking zones. I'll give you a heads up.
Have you set to replace Frostie Moonie? Yeah?
Yep.
No tire change.
Yeah, Frostie, maybe lift into this one as well for the next 3 laps.
Yep.
No. 3.5%. It's a 4.3, doesn't we use 4. Okay, 3. Yeah. Yeah, you used 3.9% that last lap, so just do that again for the next 2 laps and we're fine. There we're 85, so good bad.
Strategy set.
4.4. Yeah. Oh, what? Oh, that Lexus had better. Makes sense. There's a few people changed tires in the pit, I think. Looking at the last lap times. Maybe I'm wrong. Alright, box. Remember to keep right coming up to these corners. Keep right and box.
Nice job, Frostie.
Great stuff. I mean, from what you could control in that, you did really well.
Yeah, it's just a shame what happened, really. I don't mind.
Because even in the first lap when it was quite spicy, you did well to keep your car kind of safe. You know, some guys were quite aggressive trying to get by in that. You were pushing, but you also weren't doing anything insane. So it was a pity you got.
Trying to give people space, you know.
Yeah. No, I thought you drove really well.
Good luck, Mooney.
Thank you.
Just remember you're on worn tyres, so they might be a little less grippy than you're used to.
I have no drive. Why do I have no drive?
You forget something?
I have no idea what just happened.
Alright, it's only a few seconds anyway. Yeah, the forecast says overcast and light rain. See how long that takes. If it's anything like my race, it'll take quite a while before that comes down. I was driving in the drizzle for quite a number of laps before we pitted. We needed to pit for wets. Few people pitted straight away, and they were just they were driving on wet tires on a pretty dry track. They were not having a good time.
Love the livery.
I don't even know what it is. I just saw the colors. It's like, all right.
I don't have it downloaded, I'm guessing, because it's all just chrome or like carbon fiber for me. I found out from Barry, when you're watching the person, and let's say you're in chase cam, you can actually control the camera with the numpad, so you can zoom in and zoom out and change the camera around. It's so handy.
I don't have a numpad on my rig.
Why didn't I start with that? 25 seems to be disconnecting or something. Be careful if you see him. He's an Aston Martin, but I don't see his car. Oh no, he's back on track again. He's about 23 seconds ahead, but I'll keep an eye on it. Yeah. There may be a car rejoining up ahead after the hairpin. Probably will be back on track by the time you're there. Yeah, it's Podge, lucky. Lucky. Well, I was looking at some other car. This is our car. I'm surprised you have the rookie icon, Moonie. I thought you haven't done much LMU lately, I'm guessing.
I hadn't done as many races recently, but it must just be a couple short. I've done lots of endurance ones. Or several, or whatever. But you have to do, is it 10 or 12 races or something?
Maybe, because yeah, maybe because you hadn't done.
That's crazy that they do it on number of races and number of hours. Or they do like a 24-hour race. Still be a rookie. Somebody does 10, 24 races.
So it's more than a 20-minute race. That's all a 24-hour race is worth. Battle P12 behind too hard.
Yeah, if he gets up close, I'll let him go. I'm not gonna just let him go.
Probably on the back straight would be the easiest.
But I don't want to slow down. Should I slow down?
It depends if you think it wastes more time. You know, if you think he's going to make a move on you into a corner at some point, that will cost you more time than just a little left to let him by. I would just do a little lift now, let him by. You never know, they start getting impatient and angry and they might do something, a dive bomb that causes some crazy stuff. Oh, where's he gone?
What happened to that 911?
I think he just disconnected before he crashed. He had the emergency red button on standby. No, it's a steady recovery, and if we can keep it clean in the rain, I tell you we can make up a lot of spots, because at least in my race with Raptor, a lot of people struggled in the rain.
I was P22 when I had the big crash. Almost pretty much got back to where I got to. It's a little bit out of sync, but not that much.
No, not a huge amount.
What's the aim? Top 15?
He won, man. He won.
Amazed I didn't get any track cards.
Yeah, there's one or two times I thought you would, and then no.
Yeah, same here. A couple of moments where I clenched waiting for the yellow side bit and everything.
P21 and 20 are battling. They're right on top of each other. They're about 19 seconds ahead of you. Come on, take each other out. It doesn't show drizzle anymore in the forecast, it just says partially cloudy. Emer's lost some time with a McLaren.
There's a spot.
Which Porsche was that? Oh, he said spot. Oh. That was for position. Nice put it. Ooh.
We didn't expect that.
What's he doing? I think he's trying to just keep in safely, and then just get in too much and just touching the grass. A bit odd. Randall's last lap was very quick. 2:03.0. tires do we have? Because crossing each other a lot of time.
No.
There's going to be a crash there.
I think he might have fresher tyres than you, because when he came out of the pits as you went past him, he was really sketchy for the first couple of laps. I know you went 5 seconds down. So yeah, he put new tyres on. He's been stuck, I think. How many new sets have we got left, actually?
We've only 2 new tires left with no sets, so have to take some of the older tires, but the older tires are like 96 and 97. But I mean, if it's going to be like mine and Raptor's race, it should start raining in about 15 minutes time, I think. Although, what, only about 20 minutes of fuel left. Is it better to put the new tires on the front or the rear of the car? Or to the right side or the left side, I wonder.
Well, it's pretty even across the board. The front left looks like it's the worst.
Yeah. Both fronts it
I would
is
say
then.
put them on the fronts because,
Yeah.
yeah, the understeer is the only thing that's bugging me.
Really, if you put the ABS a few clicks down, it does help with understeer.
I'm afraid to try that mid-race. I didn't practice it.
Ooh. Oops.
It's like the power on understeer that I'm getting though, not under braking. It's like corner exit.
Try knocking the TC down a click.
It's a slow lap. Don't know what happened with that.
It's probably just warm tyres though, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, the tires are what's the reason why. But yeah, TC may help. I'll try to bump it. We'll see.
P18's lost 10 seconds.
Why is this guy racing into the corner? Fucking moron. Oh, I thought I'd be looking to start right now.
Good catch.
The one drawback to that TC is a little bit careful.
I got Suki. Alright, 4 laps, no need to fuel save. Still no sign of rain, interestingly.
I wonder if can we just have no rain?
Might be possible. If I knew Frostie could stay around this line, I would have said, just do the double stint and Moonie take over and it's fine. Didn't need me in the team at all.
We're happy to have you.
Yeah, no, I'm all good with just doing one stint, to be honest with you. It's absolutely fucking wrecked me, if I'm being honest.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was always, I had to be finished by sort of 4:30, 5:45, so I can start getting tea ready.
Ah, okay. couple of guys now be picking this up. And have been to a lap before as well. More laps. Nuance and first. There's no no rain. These tires are gonna have to go a bit longer than the set of tires there. Well, maybe about 10 minutes plus then another 10 minutes. 20 minutes. That's not too bad. 10 laps. Maybe only 15 minutes more altogether. Alright, nice lap. Set myself up.
Strategy set?
Sorry?
You got the strategy set?
Yeah. Set to me, full tank, new tires, where I can put new tires.
Hit this lap, hit this lap.
Oh, that boring it. Right in front of you now. It's 18 seconds ahead of you at the beginning of the stint.
It was actually more, he was like 30 seconds I think. It's just steadily dropped time. But yeah, there was that point for a good while where he was hovering 18, 19 seconds. Until Frostie noticed he lost the 10 seconds. Now you steadily caught up to a few guys who were ahead of us. It's just that Lambo was quite quick, but other guys further up ahead are a bit slower. Keep right, yeah, keep right. I am nearly certain that's the same yellow Mustang that was in mine and Raptor's race, who was a bit of a mad guy as well.
Great drive, Mooney. Really consistent. Brilliant.
Thank you. Good luck. Have fun, Donnie.
Yeah, good luck, Donny.
Keep an eye on the weather thing.
Still showing a forecast of partially cloudy.
Yeah, we'll see. Because it was definitely drizzling by this stage, my race with Raptor. So I switched it to him very close to the 2-hour mark, and that's when the transition had happened. Let's get back to this. Not familiar with this car. I need to get used to driving the Mark. I haven't driven it yet.
That's what I love to hear.
To be fair, I had barely any practice in the Lexus as well. Which I don't think I had any practice barring a few laps in the morning.
No, you don't need practice when you're a go, mate.
All that youthful energy. Donnie the Kid, they call him.
I think also because like how dynamic the tires are, especially when heating them up out of the pit, you really have to play it by feel rather than just learning it, you know, rather than having practice nearly.
I mean, as long as you have frame of reference for how cold tires feel in this game, yeah, you kind of know how to feel around.
Yeah. And I imagine the setup you have for the GT, for the Merc, isn't too different to how the Lexus feels. It seems pretty similar.
It's pretty planted.
I would say just keep an eye on the TC. If you feel like your rear end's too wild, you can put it back up and click. Up to you.
I think I already put it up a few clicks just to start off with. So
Okay. I would
I
say
put
definitely.
it, yeah, I put it up to
range.
like 6 or something. Sketchy. It's a bit sketchy there. Tight on the inside there. climate change since earlier today. Bit of a slide there. Don't want that. Need to keep the tires good.
I'll be back in a couple of minutes.
Ugh. I feel like I'm losing grip. I feel like my wheel goes slightly light or something, and I feel like I don't know what the car's doing for a moment. Even though visually it looks stable.
I'm back. How come you're not in first?
Because I'm a scrub. Not see the rookie badge beside me.
Oh yeah, you're a yellow X too. Yeah, it's ridiculous. I think I've done... Good save. Oh.
Whoops.
I feel like this is my third endurance race underneath those new rules, including the 24-hour, and I am still a rookie.
No, the 24-hour was before those rules.
Oh, was it? Or maybe I haven't done any of those, I'm not sure. But in any event, I've done like close to 100 races in the game. How does this feel compared to the Lexus?
I think I slightly prefer the Lexus, but it's not much different.
Lexus is pretty good. Or at least it feels good.
Yeah, I've always liked the Lexus since I've tried it.
I'm not a huge Lexus fan in real life, but it's a good car to drive.
My brother has one in real life. It's a hybrid. Yeah, money. Bye.
That was a mess.
That was the McLaren you were catching up on your stint. I don't think they changed tyres.
For some reason, I like the Lexus sedan better than the 2-liters. I actually just got rid of my daily driver and got a Civic Hybrid because I got that Subaru and I wanted a more sensible other car. And that hybrid system in that Civic is amazing. It's really cool. It's ridiculous gas mileage too.
Nice to have that CRV hybrid. I think it's got a similar system. That'd be brilliant.
For town and city driving, their hybrids are really good.
I'm gonna go, guys. Thanks very much. Great racing with you guys again.
See you, Frosty.
Yeah, see you, Frostie. Take care.
Good luck for the rest of the race.
Thank you.
It's the second time I've had a weird moment there.
It's not the normal line.
Yeah, I'm probably just pushing a bit too hard for it.
It'll be really interesting if we don't get any rain. Maybe it's just saving it for the last hour. Although the little pre-race graphic had it,
Yeah, for
quarter.
yeah. But there's a percentage chance in strength and intensity with it.
Yeah. Did your track get so very wet this morning?
Got the wet. Like, it was properly wet. You definitely could not survive on slicks.
But yeah, slightly wet is the tipping point. It's
It's my line. So P11's running quicker than me. Fuck me. Oh my god. Man, I'm just not used to the high-speed corners in this car, it seems. Ah.
It might get a little better for you over your stint, but in the second stint it just gets worse. Through that corner. How long is this stint? I didn't even pay attention. It's under an hour?
Yeah. It's like about 55 minutes. 25 laps, 2 minutes, 2 minutes, 4 seconds per lap. There was about 2:10 left when you pitted, so that's like 55 minutes for you and Frostie. Wonder if it's because there's a slight difference between the wear at the front and the rear. So the rears are slightly locking on me or something and upsetting the car. I've moved the brake bias forward percentage.
I guess I don't remember what their timeline was, but I felt like the last LMP3 in Barcelona would have been here.
E26 is running quite a bit quicker than me. That makes me sad. push. Just gonna let him go at this back straight. He would have got me. Oh! There's a tire on the road. I don't know if hitting it would damage the car. I tried avoiding it.
I wonder, will that despawn eventually, or is it just gonna sit there?
Yeah, they generally despawn. Because it was the same in mine and Raptor's race. At one point there was like a bumper and a wheel on the road. For a lap or two, I think. Man, that P26 car is running rapid.
There's 6 DNFs and 1 DQ.
It's a lot. Oh!
But there was the guy with no wheel.
That's a bit of a mess. Have to let him by again, assuming he doesn't have damage, and will blaze by me in a moment. Really struggling with that corner now. Okay. Worked out nicely. Just don't feel certain mid-corner grip. It's put me off a lot. fucking Beamer again. This P1's just behind. Need to keep my eye out. Gosh, it just feels twitchy at times under braking. Let's try and use P1. Go, P1, go. I actually took that corner better than P1. There we go. I love using P1 as a police escort.
Yeah, let's say. How was your race last weekend?
That was fun enough. The Lambo seems to be a bit off pace though, and is also worse fuel-wise. It used like 2 laps more of fuel in a stint. Like I had to pit like 2 laps earlier, so I was stuck not being able to fuel save and do a single stint. I had to do a splash and dash at the end, so got destroyed by Frostie in the end. The balancing in AMS2 is, you know, off.
I really want them to iron out that last turn bump. I don't care what their scan says. It's
Oh
too
yeah,
much.
I agree. It's like I don't see how it's like that in real life. Because in other iRacing or LMU have laser scans, it's not like that. And I just can't believe it's safe. Like if that was happening in real life, it would immediately be called a safety hazard.
Yeah. And even beyond that, I mean, yes, it's a sim, but it's also meant to be fun. That bump is ridiculous. It's, like it ruins the line through the corner.
But you see how tight I took it there? Like I took it really tight there. There's a little bit of the bump, you can feel it, but it doesn't. Like in AMS2, it sends the car airborne.
It's ridiculous. And I just keep thinking at some point it's going to get changed, but it's been so long.
Never changing that.
Well, they did like Nürburgring updates and stuff like that. Charge everyone $10 to iron out.
How's it going? Well, we're top 20 at the moment. Moonie did a solid stint. I've had 2 moments where I've completely nearly binned it. Car is kind of sometimes a little weird into turn 1 on the last turn under braking. So I had to do two kind of big saves. Otherwise, not lapping the quickest, but also lapping relatively solidly. Ooh.
funky there again. Yeah. Endurances are always recovery missions. Very rarely are they like smooth sailing. Nearly everyone I've been in is like, yeah, we dropped a decent amount of positions at one point, so in my head it's always up, we're recovering until we get to that, back to that spot. Interestingly though, no rain. At one point there was drizzle on the forecast very briefly, but never happened. And it hasn't suited us a bit because for this I actually had new tires for my fronts, but my rears are actually ones Frostie had used in, was it qualifying, I think it was, or after his lap 1 or lap 2 spin. So out of the way, Mark. Yeah, there's definitely. Otherwise it models climate change, and climate change is set very aggressively.
Up to P17.
You know, with all the emissions from the last race. Oh, fuck. Yeah, this car's a bit squirmy there now. Leaning a bit too much on the outside tire when I start braking. Tough to keep those tires going. That's where it has been good, though. Another squirrel. Just don't feel as confident under the brakes in this as I did with the Lexus for the high speed stuff. Once I start, like, I was trying to push for that corner and see if I could nail it. And as soon as I do that, just it's a bit too squirmy for my abilities.
You've got 5 laps to go and there's no reason to save fuel. There's no reason to not do whatever it is you can do.
That's a bit better.
I'm gonna set the strategy for me and no tire changes.
Yeah. Ooh. Oh, nice. P14 is stop and go.
Ah,
And Frostie.
good. They must have spent the pits or something.
No, drive through for that, unless there's excessively speeding.
Oh, okay. Track cuts?
Maybe?
Maybe they track cut going into the pit.
Don't know.
Pull the Frostie.
He runs on wet tires?
That's what it says. That's a gamble. There still says partially cloudy. There's no rain in the forecast. What a weird thing.
I think they've absolutely balls it. Two laps. Oh, he's at the wiggle. Got it. Yeah, we'll see. We're a bit out of sync with the pitch strategy.
This last stretch for me is going to be longer than I was anticipating.
Oh, you'll be doing the splash and dash for sure. That's the former P1, isn't it?
The leader had to repit.
Yeah, that's him behind me. What a way to throw away a race, Jesus.
Yeah.
Alright, shout at me to pit. Let's not be the stupid ones who forget to pit.
Yeah. After you're just yelling at them for being idiots.
Yeah. Sorry. Alright, boxing.
Yep. Pit. Nice job, Donnie.
Ooh, one or two
you
sketchy
for your
moments,
service.
but
Yeah. But no rain. We might have done different things with tires. But it's alright.
okay, just give the throttle a, once you're in it. Just give the
Yeah,
throttle
yep. Yep, I'm good.
What had happened last time, do you know?
I must have been moused out somehow, but my wheel was working, but just the pedals weren't. So it confused me.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I must have moved my chat window and didn't
Yeah,
put it back in.
yeah.
I don't know.
That's something I've done before. I forgot to be in this scene for the... It's meant to be in this scene for the race. Oh, well.
Thanks for warming the tires.
Yeah, there's a bit of a difference in the grip between the rear and the fronts. It's 90 to 82. Though I'm not sure if the balance will feel a little different to when you drove. My TC and ABS might be a bit different as well. And I have moved the brake bias like 1 percentage point towards the front. Although it probably didn't make much of a difference. Yeah, thanks, Barry. I think I was a bit slower than I was hoping. But it was fine. It was a solid stint.
Yeah, I moved the TC back. I'll see what the brakes how they feel. I mean, I moved the ABS back. Rather. I didn't move the bias.
Need to get the... Do I need to calculate fuel? Do I need to calculate the fuel for the last stint? There's the... LMU has the auto calculator, that's pretty good.
I think it works pretty well.
Okay.
It's just backwards to how other things do it.
Yeah, as long, it's just as long as you know it's the... This is what you want to leave the pit with. Rather than what you're adding to the car. P17 has to pit. We're probably ahead of them. Yeah, we're definitely ahead of them. E18. E18 only has one more pit stop. But that one's interesting. Because we'll only have to add a lot less fuel than them. So our stop will be quicker than theirs. Probably not 11 seconds quicker. We're pretty close anyway with P18. P16, the Lambo's just done its pit. And they're quick. Oh, they're changing tires this stint actually. It's gotten going again already. Oh, they made a lot of time on me. Pretty quick, guys.
It's calling someone else a coward in that game chat. I don't know what that was about.
Calling someone a coward is just inviting them to dive bomb you. Although they probably did do a dive bomb and that's why it's called coward. Mooney's in 205s already. It took me a while to get up to pace. Me a few laps. He's showing his GT expertise. Although I suppose the tires were warmer actually. He didn't have to warm them up himself as much.
Wow, they're slow.
Oh yeah, I dealt with that mark earlier and they were really slow. I thought it was just they had gotten fresh tires, but they might be just a bit slow in general as well.
I thought about absolutely destroying the car right there, but then decided against it.
Save that for the lap. Save destroying the car for the last lap. It's interesting, P17's like 11-12 seconds ahead. By my car, they have like 40%, so they'll be doing, I think, roughly a full pit stop. So it'll be interesting.
Oh, yeah,
I don't think they'll need to splash and dash, but their pit stop will be quite long because compared to a splash and dash, so we're kind of really a few seconds closer to them than what the thing is saying.
Yeah, that's true.
So it'll be interesting. Oh yeah, the Lambo definitely changed tires. It's lost a good few seconds there. Unless he was caught in traffic, or or had an incident. What tires are left? If you have to change, wet. Yeah, there are 96. Interesting. Lambo's 2037, yeah, he's up to speed again. Woo. Ready? Oh, make sure your... Oh no, your headlights are on, I see. Sorry.
I have them set to auto, and the game will yell at you if you don't have them on.
Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, it's just sometimes when you're focused you don't see the pop-up. I have a manual. I'm try hard.
My car's headlights turn on in real life on their own, so it doesn't ruin my immersion.
Pretty much running same pace as P17. Oh, Lambo's back in P1. Oh, it seems the Lambo's back in P1. With a 11-second lead. Maybe they just did it to make things entertaining for themselves. Oh, sorry, not Lambo, Lexus, I mean.
28%, that's 7 laps, 14 minutes. Yeah. They just have to do one full fuel stop. Be 55 minutes. We could get unlucky. Lap time, I think they're safe though. They're just about safe. Would have been nice if they had to do a splash and dash for 5 minutes at the end. They were at like 15%, it would have been lovely. Lost a little bit of time. Do I need to calculate the fuel? I might have to calculate the fuel. Let's get a rough number there. 106. What is that? 66. Times 60 is 34. Divided by, about a 205. 125. 31.9 laps. 32 laps. 32 multiplied by 4, let's say, 128. 28%. That's 68% now. Gonna be roughly 60% by that. I wonder, because I'm the engineer, does that I will have to set the virtual energy.
Was that a complete thought?
Well, it's thinking out loud. Although I suppose the calculator might give you, I can't see the calculator thing, but the calculator might be telling you what it should be and then I can put it in. I think we roughly need to add like 60% more anyway.
Oh, we're only 5 seconds behind now.
Yeah, they must have had a wiggle. That guy is pitted. You need to change tires as well. You'll have to splash and dash. How far ahead is he?
He's another pit stop in him. Pretty interesting. Mustang has just come out of the pits in P15 now. He's going to have to splash and dash. I think he changed tyres as well, so he might lose some time over the next few laps. Maybe make a mistake as well. That might be our bet to get P15. Can we P18? Someone just drop. Are we running P18 or have we been P17 for a while and I've just forgotten?
I didn't realize we were P17. That's news to me. Must have been a pit or something.
P28 is running on wets. What a trooper. Oh, that's the bloody Merc that was really slow. No wonder they're fucking slow. They put on the wrong tires and haven't fucking fixed it. Hooligans.
Still no rain in the forecast.
Nah, the chance of rain is gone. Because I think the rain was stopping about now in the earlier race. And the last weather slot was set to dry. Unless somehow that last weather slot can't switch to light drizzle or something. Are tires feeling?
Car feels pretty good.
It's good. Yeah, that Mustang lost a good bit of time. It's only 12 seconds ahead now, but I'm pretty sure it changed tires, so I imagine it'll be getting up to speed in a lap or two's time. It's probably a bit tougher to get the tires up to speed now, since it's cooler. Yeah, track is only 29 degrees Celsius. I remember looking at it earlier and it was like 43. Hey lads. Yeah, 1 hour. We've had no rain in this race. Been interesting. The difference. Not the Need for Speed car.
It is the Need for Speed car. Brett. Maybe. Oh, this is the same race as before. What are you on about? The weather is the same, so checks out. Actually, the weather is different. Didn't rain in this one.
Well, hello there, BMW. Although they're not to pay.
Careful, it's the Need for Speed one as well, so careful. You might think you're Sergeant Cross and take you out.
I think I saw Need for Speed 1 and maybe 2. I mean, I was thinking Fast and Furious anyway.
Yeah, I was about to say, you...
I got my wires crossed.
Yeah. There was one Need... Aaron Paul was in the Need for Speed movie, but I don't think it did well. I never watched it. You'll be happy to know, Fred, that Frostie has the red exclamation mark beside his name. For making everyone fear the Team MoonieGT team. Everyone wants to have the green diamond thing, but if you have the red warning thing, people are less likely to battle you because they think you're insane. Get the advantage. It's like how Max Verstappen did all his crashing early in his career. Because then once he had a championship ready car, people were afraid to battle him because they're like, this guy will just dive bomb me anyway. It's a huge advantage. Forrest lost more time, wasn't he? Only 12 seconds ahead.
I think I saw the Mustang for the first time. Oh, there it is.
Yeah, it's getting closer. Need for Speed Beamer is changing tires, it seems.
What makes it Need for Speed? I didn't see the livery.
It's the Need for Speed Most Wanted Beamer car. The main car in it. It's a certain livery. If you played that game as a kid, you would know.
I played the original Need for Speed, like back on 3DO. Loved that game.
It's funny, it's because the people who love those original games hate then the Need for Speeds that I liked, because I grew up with the, like, Underground. Once it went to Underground and all the kind of the street car stuff. I know a lot of people who like the originals don't like that, whereas for me, I grew up with the street car stuff, so I love that one.
I just never played them. I don't have anything against them. I just don't know them.
Yeah. I grew up on Underground. Well, I didn't have Underground, my friend did, but I had Underground 2, Most Wanted, Carbon on my dad's PC, and like, especially Underground 2 and Most Wanted, I played so much out of them. Carbon I couldn't because it didn't work on our PC and it only worked on my dad's laptop, and I wasn't able to use that laptop much, so I didn't get to play that one as much.
bit of laugh around carbon, yeah. Carbon's like, in hindsight, I could definitely. Carbon struggles from the development.
Well, we're into the window where we can.
Yeah. Yeah. I love Most Wanted, and it's like, I love in the police chase how the police cars are in it. I love how they, like, I mean, they're not realistic, but I love how you can like just send them flying and stuff. I don't like in like the later series where they get health bars, so when you crash into them you can't like flip them. You have to deplete the health bar before. Whereas like in Most Wanted, the original Most Wanted, like if you hit them correctly, even when they're at full health, you can like flip them and just destroy them instantly, and I love that. So like there won't ever be a Need for Speed for me that will be as good as the original Most Wanted, because there's a certain specific thing I liked in it, and I liked it so much and played it so much, it's like you just can't replace that. It would have to be the exact same thing. It's like how people like, you know, how I would say people don't want. That was the Need for Speed car.
Yeah.
It's like how I would say people. Now, ACE didn't turn out to be great, but before it released, and you know, there was all the hype or whatever, I was like, it's like people who love original Assetto Corsa are not going to like ACE no matter what, because it's not going to be the exact same as AC. The Lexus behind is going to be actually pretty quick. He was quick. He was the guy I had to let by twice. So don't be afraid to just let him by, even though he's behind us. And it's not for, he's more than a lap down, or he's a lap down on us. So. And he's only 33%, so he has to pit again. So I don't think he should outpit us. He made good time on the Mustang. They've really struggled to get, I imagine they've struggled to get those tires going. See if their speed improves now. Or maybe it's just a weaker driver in it.
I want to let that Lexus go, but he bumbled it because I bumbled it. Tried to breathe the throttle.
Yeah, no, you did it well. They must have caught in like some big crashes at the start or something, because they have a lot of speed. Or else it's one teammate's a lot quicker than the other. I've been. Except for a sec. I didn't look. We're what, 7.5 laps left. We're what, like 32% energy, let's say 32% with 48 minutes remaining. 48, 60 divided by 5125. 20. No, that can't be right. Oh wait, no, yeah, 23 laps, maybe 24, 25. 3 multiplied by 4, 92. Yeah, we need about 60. 6, I think. Will I put maybe 68 just to be extra safe? I should calculate that finish line, not the pit stop line. It's not the pit. I'm concerned about it is the finish line.
Now less than 2 seconds.
5, 22 laps.
So that really hurt, but then the Mustang went off, so that helped. It was a net gain.
Porsche's left the pit, or that we overtook, and we're about a minute to 5 seconds ahead of them. I think you should stay out in front with a splash and dash, maybe. When you're on the straight, can you try and do the pit thing and see, can you turn on the auto thing? I think you need anywhere from 60 to 68%. 60 being aggressive and 68% being very cautious. That's like plus 2 laps. Or sorry, that's to add. Oh yeah. I need to remember that.
I can't see it because my chat window's blocking the prediction.
We are at 23 now, so I need to add 60 to that. 82. Although no, you need to do the 2. Yeah. No, I should set it to like 66 or 68. 3 laps to pit. And you're fine on fuel.
You got all the fuel stuff figured out?
I think so. box in this lap.
Copy.
Keep right, keep right. We're not really P11. I think we're like P16. It's just we're out of sync. Might be P15. That far will go by
32
us.
more minutes.
Hope I got this fuel right.
What is our position based on anyone else who needs to pit, or is this it?
Assuming I got my fuel right, at worst we're P14.
Pretty good recovery.
Gone a bit more aggressive it seems than a few people, and maybe should have added a few more plus one more lap. Hopefully it's okay. Cross the line 16 times 16 multiplied by 125 divided by 60 is 33 minutes. 33.3 minutes. I don't know. I'm pretty sure I got it right. Yeah, I did think to check the lap counter thing, but yeah. See, it all depends. It also all depends on where P1 is. But you know, I calculated like, you know, we were just close to.
Putting my faith in the guy getting his PhD. So.
Oh, those people are useless at that. So. Didn't you see the meme? The Fallout New Vegas meme I put in, the theoretical degree in physics.
Yeah.
That's not the same Mustang, is it? Yeah, that's the Mustang.
Well, barring mistakes, we're kind of locked into this place too.
Yeah, just keep it going. There's still half an hour to go, so it's a decent length.
Well, I just meant, yeah, we can't really catch cars ahead unless they mess up, and I still gotta hang on to this, I guess.
111 laps? Good back up to 112, yeah. Yeah, now we're lap 98, 15 laps in the tank. That will get us lap 113. There, get us to complete 13 laps, or 113 laps. No, the Lexus isn't in P1 anymore. That's a good bit of time. Now 7 seconds behind the Beamer. Maybe the Beamer didn't change tires and the Lexus had to. That would explain it. I can't remember where you there, Frosty, but the Lexus who had been leading the race the whole time pitted for spot to wet tires for some reason. Seems like it was a misclick or something. This is where P1 is actually. P1. Pitching a 203. Times 60 plus 36 divided by 1, 2, 3, 12.97 laps, 13 or 14 laps, 13 or 14 laps left. Oof, better be 13. Better be 13. Have to go quicker though than a 203 pace. And his average is a 204. That's 5 lap. Okay. Man, why did I think for a while it was like add 60%? Man, I'm glad I went bloody 70%. That would have been way off. Qualified P... I can't remember. It's like... something like 26 or 23. We're in the top half of the race. I mean, it's 39. We're nearly in the top third of the race. So... not bad. And this Mustang needs to do a splash and dash. So it's gonna lose a bit of time. You see, this Mustang is the reason why I went aggressive on the fuel, because he was just in front of us when we pitted. So I was like, I need to make it pay for all the time it's gonna be in the pits. Now it is gonna have a quicker pit stop than what we have because it has to add less fuel. So it is a few seconds further ahead than what it was, let's say, when we pitted, but it was 26, okay, not bad, not bad. We've halved it so far. This most time might be up for grabs though, the one just in front of us. I mean, this last lap was only a 2:08. Last 5 laps have been 2:11. Oh, careful in front.
All of a sudden, we're right behind 12.
Yep, yeah, it's for position. His last lap was a 2:24. And he didn't pivot. He's struggling, he's just holding on, it seems. Got damage or something?
I think maybe they had damage.
Yeah, I'm gonna check. Oh yeah, that wheel's tilting a bit left for this right-hander turn. Yeah, they've some damage. Yeah, they've suspension damage or something. Okay, P11 might be on. Sorry I couldn't race yesterday. I literally just got back from the pub. Moonie, it was one of the guys' last day yesterday. And I'd only found out yesterday, so we went to the pub to for a few drinks to celebrate. Because I actually had plans to do the bloody race last night, although I saw it got cancelled. Yeah, I always feel bad when I say no to the race. Because I know when you're asking, it's like you're kind of like hoping to get some numbers in the race. I've been there myself, asking people. I was trying to organise 5-a-side football for this weekend in my PhD group, and we didn't get enough numbers. Because I say I'm not playing unless there's 8. We had 6. At one point it was up to 7 and then someone backed out. You know, Peter's coming in the pits and yeah. No, it's just, as I say, it's like, as long as you, endurance race is all about keeping it clean. And fuck it, if there had been rain and we kept it clean with the rain, and knowing what I knew about the staying on wet tires for the last stint, and top 10 definitely. It's pretty dead. Scorpios will help us decide if, yeah. Friday evening's an awkward time slot where sometimes I'll have friends who say, oh yeah, let's go out. And be like, okay. That Mustang has 3 more laps in it. Does 3 laps, that's 6.5 minutes. 6 minutes, 15 seconds. I have to put in 14 and a bit. 16. That's laps. 4 laps. 16%. Maybe just under a fifth of a tank. Maybe a good spot. Good stop. Really, yeah. Probably switch to LMU, yeah. A bit bad.
Got out into the slippery bits.
Didn't even know. Yeah, it's always had it. Yeah. Always had it. Because it's not even in the WEC calendar anymore, so it's like... I think it's from the 2024 calendar or 2023 calendar. I can't remember. What was the first calendar added in this game? Back when there were GTEs. In fairness, with like the DLC tracks added and the extra tracks added with the kind of when there was a few tracks added with the following calendar years, like the tracks selection is, you know, a bit bigger than at launch. I think at launch I was like, track selection was a bit small, I felt, but I was like, it kind of has to be if it's the calendar season. There's, I think it's nearly double what it used to be, or close to it. Be like at least 60% more. What are we doing on fuel? Time lapse. It's fucking tight. It's fucking tight. It's the start of virus. You can tell. It's 4 hours. Is that on today? I didn't even know if it's on today. I used to have a bit more of an idea of the real life IMSA and WEC series. Like a year or two ago, I don't know which races are coming up in general, but now I don't even know anymore. Yeah, no, I'm just basing it off the where the leader is on track, and then considering how much laps do we have left. Let's see how many laps the leader has left now. Maybe roughly 16 times 60 plus 5/2. That's 5, 7.8, so 8. He's 8 laps left. So we've let's switch to Moonie. We'll have 8 laps left after this, at the end of this lap. So yeah, just bang on. Yeah, I know, but sometimes I don't trust it. I get confused with that expected lap. Sometimes I overthink it. Because I don't know, does it take into account where the leader is for us? Or I don't know, is it like the leaders to do 1:12.7? Yeah, we're good for fuel. It should be 8 laps left altogether. I've accounted for the leader's position.
That's fantastic.
And the lap thing at the top right should be same, is a green as well. IMSA's free. I know. I used to be subscribed to a lot of them, and then I unsubscribed to like the IMSA and the GT World and that, and then I unsubscribed because I got sick of all the videos getting spammed in my feed. That's not the races, because all I care about is the actual race. So, oh, that Mustang's pitting now. The one you were running behind earlier before you pitted. It's already full. Why is it still filling? Why is it still filling? Oh wait, oh yeah, it needs about 37. It's a good bit ahead. Yeah, it's a good bit ahead. It's leaving the pits now. Just that quicker pit stop helps a lot. Put in that one extra lap compared to us. Maybe he make a mistake.
That's something to chase for 13 minutes.
Yeah, he's like 14 seconds ahead, but that's still going down. They put in one extra lap than us. So, slightly slower pit stop for them. Oh, be careful of this fucking mark. At least they're not on wet tires anymore. Yeah. They're not on wet tires anymore, but be careful. Yeah, really, he's been super consistent. For a longer stint as well, he's had to drive like an hour and a half once he got in. Like I put in, what, 70%, so he's had to do like 1.7 stints. In a row. He did one stint earlier, so he's done like 2.7 stints. Oh, the McLaren had to pit. And he put in a load of fuel. He's still pitting. He changing tires? Is he repairing? Oh, that's a different McLaren. I was wondering, because I was like, we definitely got way ahead of the McLaren I was thinking of. Man. Something happens to this Mustang. Who we dare get the top 10? Yeah, he was unused, yeah. But that meant he didn't have to warm up the tires, Frostie. He fucking done his trick like a bloody Le Mans. Never warms up the tires, always starts on used tires. Fucking bastard.
Not a bit on the Mustang.
Seems to work though. Maybe that should be the strategy every time. Nice, into the 204s. Nice. Oh wow, that McLaren's still in the pits. It's only just leaving now. They had big repairs. Gonna drop it to P20. No, P21 even. From top 10 to out of the top 20. Rough.
Oh, there it is. That's a McLaren.
Yeah, I wonder what happened to them.
Oh, their losses are gain. Oh, the Mustang's losing some time. The Mustang is losing some time. Oh, I think that some of that might be traffic related.
I can't believe it never rained.
There's a chance. There's a chance, Frostie. I would say it's not in our hands. We just need someone to mess up. Don't even have to be the Mustang. He who dates Roger is he who... I don't date Rogers. At least you got the second part right. So down by the other the McLaren. There's autocorrect. They're obviously not a fan of Del Boy YouTube. If they had kind of changed the name to bloody Dave instead, that would have been the funniest thing. Right, Dave. Move this down just in case there is stupid splash and dash, but there isn't.
This is killing us. We're actually running the Mustang down. Get out of the way.
That bloody Mercedes, man. Careful, they are battling for position behind you. But it
Yeah, I
seems...
know. It's made that all the more weird. That
Yeah.
Porsche, like, not moving faster and just kind of letting me go, but not really. And what the hell they're doing.
Yeah, let this one go. Let this one go and then try and slot in behind. He's just trying to get away from the other guy you had overtaken. Yeah, traffic, give it and then take it. Yeah, I think the Mustang had lost some time earlier due to traffic, but it's going to lose time here due to traffic. Oh wow, yeah, P3's not far ahead of P4, so you can see why he's really pushing. Careful of this yellow Mustang. He's been a maniac earlier. Porsche in the camel livery is threw me off.
Traffic keeps costing too much time to really get the Mustang.
Yeah, to be fair, the Mustang have been losing some time due to traffic as well, so... Now, as soon as the Mustang came out of the pits, I was like, okay, it's too far ahead, we need something to happen for any chance.
So close to top
Still,
10.
I was thinking like, oh, we mightn't get P15 if we don't get that Mustang. We're up to P11, so... So quite a bit further than I expected.
Yeah.
Just make sure to bring it home.
As long as we got enough fuel. And we should. Not a single track cut. Maybe we weren't trying hard enough.
Been difficult to get track cuts here unless you kind of... Raptor had gotten a few, but his were like, he messed up the pit entry, so that gave him 2. And then he went off down the back road after the hairpin because he missed the braking for that in the wet. And it gave him a cut there for when he rejoined, so... They went from like little, you know, just overextending the track while pushing too hard type things. Oh yeah, this was the last lap, by the way.
Yep.
Yeah, comfortable. Yeah, I was never worried about fuel. I knew I had a bang on. Everyone else putting way too much fuel in. Well, maybe not P2. Of course they do, yeah. Never in doubt. I wasn't stressing.
I'm just surprised why I thought it was like 60% to add at first rather than 70. It was like 68 was like 2 laps borderline. Maybe I should go 1 or 2 clicks above that, and I know I need to go. Thank you. And you had a good start after the incident. You had a great opening stint. Whoop-hoo! Good stuff.
This is not a day to remember, it says. I think it was alright.
Ah, fuck Jim.
Yeah, if it wasn't for lap 1,
He's a
been,
dickhead anyway. He probably would have told you to.
top 5.
He probably would have put in too little fuel.
Well, thanks, Donnie. Thanks for coming in and lending a hand. Appreciate that.
Yeah. Well, I enjoyed racing. I was buzzing to do more after I did it with Raptor earlier, so.
Oh, well, there you go. It's nice that they do these events so frequent, really, so I don't feel bad about missing them as well.
Yeah, I won't be doing Qatar next week, I can tell you that.
Yeah, yeah, same.
Yeah. Frosty's
see all the little
delighted with the
post-race stuff.
results.
Yeah. It was a solid recovery drive by everybody, so good job, guys. Good job, Frosty. My son says he's proud of me.
Oh! Huh. Blue flag, blue flag. I just said go back to Mario Kart mate for someone else in the chat. Except he spelled kart like C-A-T-E or something.
I got my trusted racer badge.
Jesus. Tricked us. We gained 15 positions. Nice.
I want to see the breakdown thing. I'm not getting it. I want to see the like consistencies and whatever's.
You are most consistent. 99.4.
All right.
That was
How come I'm
90.
not seeing it?
I just ended up manually clicking on the results thing.
Oh, okay. Where do I see that?
You hogging all the drive time. 2 hours and 9 minutes, whereas 58 minutes for Frosty and 51 minutes for me.
Yeah, it feels that way. My eyes agree.
Both of you hit 203s. I only got a 204.1.
I wanted to see those stat thingies. How do I get to that? I got a profile?
I clicked the notification when it said results.
Oh.
Yeah, it should be like profile or something. Or
Here it is, yeah. Hey.
Thanks, Tinez. I'm new. Alright. I'm gonna end the stream at that.
Thanks again, Donnie. I'm signing off. I want to get away from a computer screen.
Yeah, same here. I've been on it too long.
All right. Enjoy the weekend.
Yeah, you too. Bye.
Bye.
Alright.
thank you for watching. Hope you enjoyed. 2 4-hour races. Interesting how different they were in terms of the weather. But yeah. Thanks to Frostie, Moonie, and Raptor earlier. And yeah, enjoy the rest of your weekend, guys. I might race tomorrow, I mightn't. We'll see what my mood is. I might have a few things to do tomorrow, so maybe I should leave it off because I spent so long racing today. But yeah. Cheerio.